Alrighty. How's it going, Kelvin? Santo, Penne, Helico? It's chibi time, it is. It's 10 head time.
So,
Am I ready for anime creep? I
Come
turned
back
the voices
soon.
back on for today, you know. I'll see how long I can handle it, of course. Just wait until some of the characters start talking, you know, like, yeah, I did a bunch of, like, Coliseum and fucking around last night after stream. So I got actually quite a bit of experience and got a bunch of new monsters and stuff. Surprised Raise only costs 2 SP. I got this thing just for Flutter. It's got basically no requirements, so now it's just got a bunch of levels passively. Transfig! Slowly I transfig into Ahriman. How's it going, Carmen? Windlings, yes. The winding windlings. I don't know why I just learned that actually. That's pretty nice. Victory charge. I don't know if I actually want to have counter when I'm trying to capture monsters. I did find a workaround, but it wasn't quite what I wanted. So like, I'm considering using it, but I'm not using it at the moment. Yeah, fine, I'll take it. No, I won't. I'll take this instead. Somewhat a monster capture game, yeah. No, I'm not even somewhat. It's a creature capture type game. It is kind of a weird mix of, I want to say, Digimon and SMT.
Tell me what you desire.
Why not?
Let's begin.
I'm sure the tired cat will find a way to appear, Santo.
I thought we did this already.
Hey guys, why isn't Ramu here with you?
Whoa! Hey! Don't go saying Ramu's name out loud like that.
Seriously, the old man is all eyes and ears. What kind of hot water are you twerps trying to get us in? And you! What were you thinking saying Ramu? Oops.
I heard that, you two. Tell me, why would you sneak away? What possessed you?
Oh, well, you know, we were sort of bored out of our wits.
No, look! We were giving Lon and Rain some help with their training.
Oh, nice. That is right. We're only thinking of them.
You numbskulls. There's a reason we must stay in the nebula, and you know what it is.
We're not dumb. The Tri-Element's barrier, right? We have to maintain it.
Come on, it's just one excursion.
Dunderheads! Already your little excursion has led to 2 casualties.
What? Don't tell me someone got out.
Do you know who it is that escaped?
An Ifrit and a Shiva. In both cases, you might say they were your unfairer sex.
Ah, right. Just had to be her.
He's on the loose? Ugh. This is going to be such a pain in the duff. Hey,
Pain in the duff?
You don't mean people.
Yeah, they'd have to be. When no one summons us, we have to enter this world the old-fashioned way.
It's simple, really. In lieu of an elaborate summoning ritual, we can just use the magic in a human body as our gate. And as for the poor human, well, it's kind of messy.
What?
The Nether Nebula. Boundaries there are thin. Therefore, the old queen came to us and asked we place a barrier there, along the world's fringe.
And because these two decided to goof off...
Now, people have been hurt.
Yeah.
Look, we made a big mistake.
A colossal mistake, you clods.
So to sum it up, another Ifrit and Shiva are on the loose and wreaking havoc here in Grimoire, right?
They may have been waiting for just this chance. If they know our Ifrit and Shiva and how responsible they always are.
Well, they're just 2 mirages. Me and Rain can handle them. We'll find them and teach them a good lesson.
That's right. You 3 return to the nebula. Take care of that barrier.
Very well. In that case, we will leave images of ourselves here in this place, so you may continue to train with us as before, unless you object.
No! You took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay. Lon, Rain, see you.
Great goblins. They certainly are a handful.
A female Ifrit and a male Shiva, right?
And just when we thought we'd run out of mirages to collect.
Female Ifrit?
Let's begin.
I have the voices on for a while, Lozo. I'll see how long it lasts. Restore the HP. There is surprisingly basically no mods for this game. I'm assuming it's probably a pain in the ass to mod it or something. I did find a solution to the whole capture rate thing but it's not really what I want. So I really want to use it unless I am seriously fucking annoyed with countering. I've got a thing where, I mean, I might as well demonstrate it. So I can just... Oh, that's kind of loud, because there's multiple targets. Instantly make the target, or all targets, capturable. But I don't want to have that on, or holy shit, I don't want to have that on all the time. That will annoy the fuck out of me. And I don't want to turn it on and off randomly, so it's like, I would rather just deal with the mechanic unless it gets particularly annoying. Fortunately, though, it's something that is turned on and off. So, obviously, I don't have to deal with it the entire time. Glow Moogle. How's it going, Quasi? Kinda, not really.
Oh-ho.
I found a solution, like a very brute force solution, that I don't really want to use. Nah, so I've got a thing that I can toggle on that makes everything on the field, like max capturable. I haven't tried to use it to capture something that's not capturable, but it's a thing that I can turn on, but I don't want to have it on all the time because it's actually kind of annoying. So I have a brute force solution, but I don't know if I want to use it.
Let's begin.
I would rather just have the catch rate be higher, but they still have the requirements to break. Like, you know, they still have their gimmick. I just don't want catch rate RNG. Like, I don't know why that's like. Considering that this game has like literal boosters, like infinite AP and all that shit in the in-game options, I'm kind of surprised that that isn't a thing. Yeah, like, I would be much happier with that. Like, you fulfill the condition, and then you can
No
capture
trouble
it.
at
It takes
all.
a turn, whatever. I don't know why they'd make the catch rate a thing. Especially considering that some of them have got pretty dumb conditions that you'll only be able to hit once. So you can't max out the thing. How's it going, Vince? What
Let's
shenanigans did I do off screen? Arena. Arena, a little bit of back exploration, but mostly just some arena.
We did it!
begin.
145. Iris, damn, what's the... Just reduces HP once per battle. Ah. I'm going to assume this will do nothing, but I will try anyway. Still actually effective. I was like, it might be just immune, but sometimes, you know, if they resist it, it's still worth using. That definitely will not work. So much healing. So much healing. Nah, no mods. There's basically no mods available. I did find a table for it, but it doesn't offer that kind of things that I want, so I can't really do anything with it. Not, I mean, I can use it to force the things to be capturable, but I don't want to use it, so it doesn't do the thing that I want. Damn. I mean, if there is an enemy that really is being a pain in the ass, and it just keeps failing to capture, I'll use it. But otherwise, I don't think I'll bother using it. Normally, it's fine. It's just stupid when it's like, in a boss fight, and it fails, like, 6 times in a row, when it's, you know, 2 or 3 stacks or whatever. Large though.
Oh,
No trouble at all.
All right,
farewell.
I'll do something productive.
If the one of your mirages has unlocked the Joyride ability, you can hitch a ride on it as long as it's in your lineup. It might let you get around them more quickly. It might let you access some new places. It might to help you find cool stuff. Or it might not to let you do any of those things. Sometimes the Joyride ability is just there because it's the fun. Give it a try and you might be the surprised.
Yeah.
Ready to go? Okay, right this way.
Godspeed, gents.
Thanks. Oh, right. Where's my manners? Sorry we tried to rob you.
We really didn't mean to cause you trouble.
You can make it up to me. Perhaps. If you survive. Farewell.
Huh?
Come on, this way.
Wait, where does that road go?
It's the way back to town. I mean, isn't that how you got here? The other road is crawling with mirages. Nobody uses that one anymore.
Dude! Oh, I so wish we knew about that coming in.
Well, that figures. I thought something about these docks smelled fishy. But at least we found some good the mirages. No worries, the right?
Yeah, no worries at all.
Paris and the pirate
Here she
stuff is FF5.
Just
Quistis
give me a
is
sec.
FF8.
I set the helm to autopilot, so it'll take you right to the low seas.
Don't
Now
worry,
get
it's on
going
auto.
before the Thane or the rest of the Federation catch on.
Wow, you're just as nice as a peach.
What?
Thank you for everything.
Bye now. Don't come back and haunt me.
Huh?
What?
Well, at least it's starting to warm up.
Ah, yeah. The breeze is really nice. I can't believe they loaned us this great boat. We really lucked you out this time.
Dude, I know, right? We don't even have to steer it. I love the easy life.
But Lon,
Hmm?
aren't you just a little worried about what Ferris and Quista said?
What did they say?
Now that you mention it, they did kind of make it to sound like we weren't gonna live out the day.
Pretty much.
Wonder why.
What's so bad about the low seas? We're just going south, right? You know, somewhere lower down on the map or something.
What if they're called low because of all the low lives living there?
That could be it.
Hey, Rain?
Huh?
Is it just me, or is the river getting more whooshy?
You think so?
Rain, all of a sudden, I'm suddenly getting this really bad sudden feeling.
Yeah, me too.
Bad feeling? About the what?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Note to self. The low seas are not south.
What the honking
They
honk?
are literally straight down!
Jelly sandwich!
How are we alive?
Tama, you still with us?
Never been the better.
Hey, don't do that on my head.
Well, that would be too convenient if they gave him an airship. So they just put him on like that thing's actually a submersible, but they were standing on top of it for some reason, and they sent it down a waterfall because they needed to get down here. And these guys are just dumb and didn't, you know, look at what they were going to on a map. I should probably try and catch one of these. Use water attacks. I don't know if I have access to water attacks. I don't think I do. Actually, I do, technically. Balthea, but he will just kill them if I use that. Oh well. I guess they count as levitating. Oh, you're right, I would have an item water. It shouldn't kill him. No, I guess I don't. How do you gain CP? Leveling up. Why are some of those sounds like not voice lines when they were actually words? I understand the occasional grunt or whatever, which should be under voices, but sometimes isn't. But dude! Should have made Sephiroth at AoE. Any of them AoE? Man, they weren't kidding. This thing's pretty powerful. I wouldn't be able to capture it because you probably have to hit it for like at least half of its health or something. Deal a lot of damage at once isn't very self-explanatory. Oh, Balthea's cost is high though. God damn. I mean, it did warn me. Dead. I don't think I can win this one, guys. I think it's Ogre. Thunder Quest failed. Thanks. Anyway. There goes the Iron Man. That's not the first time that I've died. You even have to die as part of the tutorial. But yeah, it was right. These things are pretty fucking dangerous, so I should probably stay away from them for now. I don't want to just get a good look at the Adamantoise to see what the fuck is going on with his tail. Whoa. Oh god. No. Not when I'm this close to the end. I guess we haven't enslaved a dragon yet. We can't fly on one. Until we get to, I guess, other parts of Final Fantasy V. There are not many Final Fantasy games where you get a flying creature as a vehicle. Now that I think about it. Don't worry, I'll come back and imprison you. What the fuck? Level 32. Yeah, why not? I'll give it a shot. Probably got my ass beat, but you know. Ram it. Use fire, ice, and thunder attacks. All three of them, I'm guessing. I've got plenty of electric, but yeah, not much else. The electro. I do have ice. Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. I mean, this thing is, like, way above my pay grade. But still. Yeah. Get fucked, I guess. It's not looking good. I think I'm just gonna just let him have this one. I hope I don't have to do the swimming part again. Sweet. Gone back and tried to kill the behemoth? Oh, from earlier? No, I haven't. You know what? Let's do it. What area was it in again? Man, that is a lengthy animation. Rip any wildlife in the area, by the way. 26. Still reasonably high leveled, so... Hey PK, how's it going? This is so fucking stupid. This entire sequence. But I'll let it play out. Have I played Dark Souls Remastered? The Dark Souls 1 Remaster? I have. Is the engine different? I don't know. Honestly, it's been a very... Well, that's so jarring when the music changes back like that. It's been way too long since I played Prepare to Die Edition. And I couldn't tell you if there's any, like... it feels the same from what I can remember. Like this, like I can't raise the chance any further here. It's a single trigger only, and it doesn't go to maximum. It goes to the minimum. So this is just always going to be a moderately low counter rate. And like, obviously, that wasn't too bad. It took literally 2 attempts. But why? Is that even a chance at all? Sure. I don't think I actually want to use this guy, though. Is the... double trouble mod? I don't think so. It was good EXP. Yes. I guess now I can just Homewood Bow now.
There!
I mean, do you have to use it on every map to get back to the actual entrance? I guess you get a bone out as many times as you have screens, but I've already walked most of the way there. Yeah, that was my thought, crossing. I should have tested it, but now I'm already too far. So I'll have to test it later. Oh yeah, I wanted to change some of my digiforms. Where do you have to go to do the transfiguration? I thought you could do that at any of the save points. Unless I'm just fucking stupid. Which, you know, valid. Oh. I'm just blind. It is a bit weird to look at, isn't it, Wavon? I'm kind of just getting used to it, though. Trying to get a new one? What do you mean? A new form? I don't think so. Can check though. Nope. Still a ways away from it. From any of them. Damn, this is a big tree. Arise is pretty nice. I'd probably double check my potties as well. Okay, we're good. I was just like, did I like accidentally take something out of my potty or something like that? Alright. Now to hopefully not get fucked up, I guess. Stack of golems. I was kind of hoping there would be something to remove the motion blur and like depth of field stuff, but there was like basically nothing in the way of mods. Oh. That's a pretty easy requirement. It broke free. Yeah, like they went hard making that, trying to make that as Pokemon-esque as they can. I actually have this ability. Do I have to like have them out with stroll or something? So this thing has flutter. But Araman doesn't have flutter. Why? What? It's just a bigger version of the same thing. Why can't it do flutter? Okay then. Guess I'm not getting that then. I see that dragon. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Spark dragon. Inflicts status ailments. Oh wow, but that's a random target attack that was 3 targets and it hit the same one twice. And that's the only way that he would have died there, because one hit wouldn't have killed him. I gambled and lost. That's pretty unlikely. That's very unlikely, actually. Can you use these? I guess not. Yeah, I'm assuming that this game is probably difficult to mod or something, because there was a very distinct lack of pretty much anything when I did a little look around. Nothing, I didn't exactly delve too deep, but yeah, it was basically nothing. So, and usually that's, if it's a, you know, a Final Fantasy title, that's like pretty unusual. So there's probably a reason for that. It's all of those fucking things. Alright, so can I even do any status ailments without items? Just the one, huh? So... well, I might as well try it. Why not? It worked! Wow, first try. Alright. No flutter. No flutter. I didn't think it would have, but... God damn it, man. You really wanted me to have that glide ability here. Is the item that they want always just around in the area somewhere? Seems too convenient. Oh, there's an FPS mod? I didn't notice that one. But yeah, I had to look at Nexus mods. It didn't have much. Motherfucking dragon! But I've already got one of those motherfucking dragons on my team. These ones are red. Mine's sky. Land a critical hit. And it like not do ultra wide and just do the 60 FPS? Wait, what are they wanting again? Land a critical hit. How have I not landed any crits? Yep. Oh, but it died. Right, so. I guess I just needed to get lucky, but also unlucky. I guess I could just spam... Oh, actually, I don't think I have the false swipe ability on. Ah, whatever. I didn't want a red dragon anyway. I've got a cooler blue dragon. Yeah, I could technically heal them and whatever. But I don't care that much. I don't think it matters that much. Unless you just want to fill out the Pokédex, you know. Fill in my compendium. There are high crit moves, yeah. Cerberus. Size XL. Is that just an enemy only thing? Fire, ice, and thunder. Very weak to life, apparently. Yeah, they just stack on top of each other, man. That's just how it is. If you think about it too hard, I feel like you will, well, waste much time, I guess. I don't think thinking about it is gonna help. There it is. Low catch rate ahoy. Nice miss. It can counter the imprison. Gotta get those wubs in. God damn. Wait, what year was this game released? Oh, I missed my opportunity. $2016. Oh, it's, yep, okay. Pretty sure I just need to hit it with fire now. My god. No more in prison. Wait. I forgot. Whoops. Should just get better RNG, bro. XL. Kind of weird that it lets you get an XL size. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that'd be a bit OP. Hey, pup. How's it going? So they're like a Final Fantasy X summon? I'm doing pretty good, pup. A little tired. I feel like 4 stack would just be getting out of hand. I would rather honestly have 4 stack, like 4 duos. 4 2 stacks. I feel like in party composition fun, you kind of want to have as much, like as many units as you can. It would look stupid, yes. It would look pretty fun. Zero. I didn't actually capture one of these. No. Miss. Oh my god, man. Thank you. I now have both of these things in the party. Actually, I don't think I have kept the other one in the party. I do not need more larges. If anything, I need more smalls. The bomb box. Fucking shock spikes, man. Four. It hit him for 3 damage. Jesus Christ! I know. I just caught him, but he's atrocious. What the fuck? Is level used in the damage calculation, like, very heavily? Level is stats, yes, but like, having an extra, say, even 1000 HP and 50 defense or something, isn't going to make a character suddenly hit for 3 damage. So I'm guessing level is a pretty big influencer on the damage calculation. Yeah, well, I kind of figured they had to be in the extended party to be usable as summons. Like, it's not uncommon for level to be a factor in damage calculation. But some games use it as, like, the biggest factor, so the other stats don't really matter. Unless the two targets are, like, the same level, which is unusual. Two waffle stompers. I didn't know waffle stomping was so popular in this universe, but who am I to kink shame, I guess. Fighting around the world. That was a pretty funny episode. We're gonna fight cancer. Nice crimp. Well, he fits a roller coaster or something up there. I don't know about all of Disney World. I kind of forgot that that's the same episode. I guess its thing was to be the last one alive. The thing that I'm actually using. Mega Red Dragon. Very weak to ice. If I had a black chocobo chick, I would be able to tell you. Because you can view all of the abilities of all of their different forms, even if you don't have them unlocked. Oh, I didn't realize that Blizzaga is just an AoE. It's not tier 3. That's weird. But okay. That isn't even like Final Fantasy XIV standard or something, which is the only other case where I've seen that. No, I don't think so. But like, you can still look when you look at their ability screen. It shows you all the forms. Not doesn't show the name if you don't have it unlocked, but it shows what their abilities are. Yeah, well, in Final Fantasy XIV, Fire 1 is single target, Fire 2 is AoE, and Fire 3 is also single target, but it's kind of like a odd case. And then Fire 4 is what you actually use for damage. But I'm assuming this doesn't have Fire 4. But normally it is literally just Fire 1, 2, 3, Fire, Firaga, right? Seems weird that they would change it up like that, but oh well. No, there is Fire 4 in this one. That's not nice. Hey Fox, how's it going? Wow, he's alive. fucking stop it with that shit, man? Does not. He can't stop it with that shit. He literally is unable to stop it with that shit.
World of Final Fantasy.
What the fuck? It's Vivi, but dying, and I guess that's probably Final Fantasy 1 mage dying horribly in fire, considering the person. I wonder how long Protect and Shell last. Because I can't even see if it's on or not. Like, I can't, there's no visual. Is there any way to display buffs or something? Come on, man, just die already. Jesus. Heard the ruckus. Alright. That's a lot of champion jewels. The wearer's gender has to match the champion's? Really? That's such an odd requirement that I wouldn't have expected. I guess it's just a way to force the... Because you've only got 2 characters. It's a way to force them to... Like, you can't make them identical. Has to be something to differentiate them, gameplay-wise. Oops. Exchange summons for costumes. Yeah, I guess so. What the hell was the name of this town? Oh, it's Agatha? Well, I don't even know which Final Fantasy this is from, if it's... I'm sure it is. Oh, yeah, I thought it was telling me I had those things, not that they were now available for purchase. Alright, I'm going for a coffee break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the very relaxing music, I guess. Alright. The god that has forgotten her name and is for some reason, just no reason at all, looks like a little girl. She just, that of all the things like that she could use for her appearance, she decided the most appealing thing is an infant human girl. Also, Pan, thank you for the good luck and the 55 streak. You're on your way to the to the free redemption. Wait, what do I want to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the tea room. Champion Jewel and Champion Metal? Oh right, the metal is for the summon and the jewel is for the transformation. Why not? Whose soul will you touch? Probably should turn on voices for doing these, but no. Well. I almost wish it was something I could toggle on and off, because I really don't want it on most of the time. Princess Goblin? Not the Goblin Princess. This man is actually turning down a harem of goblin girls to be, I guess, voluntarily celibate. Am I enjoying this game? I am. I am enjoying the game a lot more after having muted the voices. But I did turn them back on today at the start of stream, at least for a little while. Until I had to turn it off. Yeah, man. Frank Zappa had it right. He knew what was up with Goblin Girls. The voices are that bad, yes. The voices are that bad. But I'll turn it back on for a while and show you exactly what I'm talking about. I can't, like, open any menus in here. I just want that helmet. Even reading that's painful. Holy fuck.
Good morning. What now? Whose soul will you
Oh, I can't do another one.
What now? See you soon?
Yeah, whatever. I got what I wanted. If I have the time off stream, I will probably like grind those things out. Maybe I should save those ones for stream and grind the Colosseum stuff out instead. Colosseum stuff doesn't have cringy cutscenes to watch that I'm sure everyone really wants to see. It's a cost to do them, and the tokens that you use you get from various things. Yeah. They give them various things, but you don't get them from doing that specifically. Also, that's really loud, hitting multiple targets with the AoE ice. You know, so I got this 8-bit Do controller or whatever a while back, and the extra buttons, for the most part, have been largely unused. But I found it is surprisingly nice to be able to bind the select and start buttons, or the L3 and R3 buttons, bind them to the additional shoulder buttons instead. Less awkward. I especially hate pressing the sticks in. I don't like using L3 and R3. But in this game, since I press select a lot because it opens the map, it's kind of just nice. Need to restock on potions. Yeah, I've got a fair few. I've got like one potion, but I've got like, how many high potions have I got? 7. It's enough. Hey Bojo. I give really good luck. Guess we're killing all the dragons. Ooh, god damn. I wish Sling wasn't so goddamn expensive. at all this free loot. I'm sure they won't be angry about me stealing their treasure. How's it going, Naro? 110 streak. Yeah, Kefka. You ultimate or something, right? I don't know. I honestly haven't been paying attention. I've kind of just clocked out of that game entirely. Clocked out as in like no longer care or paying attention to it. I don't know, odd expression to explain, I suppose. I used to like be very into the game, but now I just don't care anymore. It lost anything that made me interested in the game, really. Well, everything. There are some things I still like, but meh. How's going on? This game is gas. Like that initial release song. I kind of wish they didn't topple. I think I've heard that one. I just wonder where these terms, like, come from. Language is weird, but its weirdness makes it interesting.
Are you guys seeing this town?
Yeah, that's where Tifa lives?
It makes Ninewood Hills look the...
Chapter 11. Crimson and Azure.
Hang on a sec. I don't see any chain on the place.
Well, maybe they're like Cornelia, and they haven't been annexed by the Federation.
Good point. Sorry,
Huh?
Corn, what?
It can't be.
Nice. Great memory there.
Hey there, guys. It is you, right?
Hey, super punchy girl.
Hi. How are you doing, Tifa?
It's so good to see you.
Same here. Hey, I have to ask, what are two keepers and a mirage doing way down here in Babel?
Oh yeah. I guess we never told you, did we?
Oh, good. I was starting to worry. What if I accidentally saved a couple of bad apples from the Bahamut army?
It's weird. Why does everybody keep thinking that we're Bahamutian soldiers?
I don't know. I guess they don't see many Mirage Keepers anymore, unless they're working for the bad guys.
Yeah. And not just keepers, giants too. These days, they all seem to be fighting for Bahamut. I guess it makes sense in a way. They say the Federation conquered their homeland long ago.
Dude.
Still, the prophecy's a hot topic around Nibelheim. Everyone in town has heard of the giants from the hills.
I'm not sure I like being a celebrity.
Anyway, so you're looking for the Valley of Fire?
Unfortunately, that's the only real clue that we've got.
The Valley of Fire. Everyone knows that bit, but no one's sure which valley is the right one.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for fiery valleys, this region is full of them. But that's just it. Any one of those valleys could be the one the prophecy is talking about. Oh, right.
It always sounds like it's cutting
There's a
off
summoner in town doing research on the valley. She might know.
barely before she finishes speaking. Like the audio editing there is just a bit odd.
Let me introduce the giants from the hills.
Yeah, that's us.
Hello there. I am the summoner Rydia. Something here is not right. Something about you.
Hey, you know, the way that Mirage follows you, you totally remind me of Yuna. I guess it's because you're both summoners.
Huh? You mean you know Lady Yuna?
Yeah, we met her, back on the upper continent. She was really a lot of help to us.
We might not even be here if Yuna hadn't pointed us in the right direction.
Oh. Well then, I suppose you can't be all that bad. There now. You hear that? These two say they're friends of Lady Yuna. That means you can trust them. For the time being, at least. So let me get this straight. You're searching for the 4 keys recorded in the prophecy?
Yeah, we came to Babel because we heard one of the keys was hidden here, in the Valley of Fire.
Right. But, you know, the keys are part of the Crimson Prophecy.
Crimson Prophecy? So wait, you mean there's more than one version?
Yes. There used to be a single prophecy, the Azure Prophecy. It only spoke of 4 sigils, and said nothing about keys. It was much more abstract.
The Azure Prophecy is heresy!
This is no business of yours.
Lies! Only the Crimson Prophecy is gospel!
Are you a summoner or not? You should pray that fate guides you to the Crystal Tower.
The Crimson Prophecy is clear. Flanked by mirages, the Chosen Ones shall acquire 4 keys.
From the Crystal Tower they shall mount the heavens, where God will grant them the gift of eternity.
So long as you know to look for the signs, the keys shall be found.
So do as the Crimson Prophecy commands of you.
All you hear these days is that nonsense. Yeah, no kidding. At least they're not breaking any laws or getting violent, but it's still creepy. What do those fools know anyway? The Azure Prophecy was written by the first summoner. It's the Crimson Prophecy that came later. The whole thing is nothing but a sham. Still, that sham seems to be the prophecy folks believe in. Unfortunately so. That's why I came here to sort the truth out myself. Tell me then, Why are you searching for the keys like the prophecy says?
You see,
So you're telling me that your mother shares the same name as Lady Lusfarna? And you're looking for the Herald's castle to find her?
I get it. If you really are the giants from the hills, all you have to do is follow the prophecy, and you might wind up there anyway.
Right. There's actually more to it. Someone told us we would find our family as long as we kept collecting mirages and pressing onward.
Well, whatever the case, it seems the only way to prove which prophecy is true is to accompany the two of you to the Valley of Fire. In a way, you'd be accompanying me and doing me a favor.
What do you mean?
Oh, never you mind. So, are we ready?
Are we ready? We don't even know which valley to go to.
I've already figured it out. The valleys of Babel are numbered, and I believe the one we are looking for is Valley 7.
All right, Placey Place, here we come.
Now you're forgetting.
No, I can't do it any longer. I was putting it back on as a demonstration. Oh yeah, I can't handle it for long, man. What did I want to do back here? Go shopping, I guess. Oh wait, this is the wrong area. That quest wants 3 dragon scales? In today's economy? Man, those are way too fucking expensive. Jesus. Have a fantabulous day. Could you imagine? I mean, in this chick's case, I'm sure she's just a fucking lunatic because this is her own business. But could you imagine being an employee for her, and she would expect you as a minimum wage employee who is just fronting a shop? That kind of enthusiasm. It's like they would be expecting Malomart enthusiasm. Wait, what do I do? Oh, she talks in this too, if she isn't muted. Fully explore Nether Nebula. For creatures or for something else? Oh, right. Shit about you, man. Valley 7. Conveniently the one that's right here. With this linear path to reach it. I sure do like always. I don't even remember what that quest in Cornelia was to do. Check that. Burned mandragoras. I'm pretty sure the Corrigans are normally like much more purple than this, but I should probably try and cancel on what I have to do. Probably just heal it or something. Sleep. Oh, yeah. Well, I have one of those. I should hand that in. Although maybe I did that off stream, I don't remember. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, is dead. I mean, does that quest, like, do something? Is there something special about that quest? Four or greater, 50 or greater fire. Oh, like, non-respawnable special encounter type things, like the Black Chocobo? Wow, that did 46 damage. Alright. Oh, the respawn. Okay. It's kind of weird that they took damage from fire. They don't absorb fire. I mean, sure, why not? I'm not sure I would... I mean, I guess I would recognize some monsters by name. You know, like a Tonberry or something. But now I'm kind of curious. FF3 does have some pretty good tracks. But I don't think there's any Final Fantasy games that don't. Do any of the Final Fantasy games have a bad soundtrack? If I have a radar, fires is just like, all of them have got their share of hits and misses, and some of them have, like, very few misses, and, well, almost entirely hits. But even the ones that, even the Final Fantasy games that have my least favorite of the soundtracks, like, they're still good overall, like, at least 70% good. Jagglejaw? I'm guessing that's what Oh, I see. Yeah, I might as well get those. Get the whole mage party. You know what, look, someone attached to you, Corrigan. Yeah, I mean, say what you want about, well, honestly, quite a few of the Final Fantasy games have got plenty to complain about. But, yeah, I can't say I've, like, listened to a Final Fantasy soundtrack that was shit. It's just awful. There's always some tracks that are not absolute bangers, you know. But, overall, usually pretty good. Yeah, it makes sense that they'd gate it with field abilities. Oh, that's to leave. Oops, I went all the way back to the entrance. I am having fun with this one. You know, the Cringer side, it is good fun, and I am liking the... I'm quite liking and getting surprisingly addicted to the, I don't know, the party stacking. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's exactly what it is. Freaking mimics. Well, not mimics. Gimme jars. Oh. Well, I don't think I have anything that has the chill ability. I'm not sure if it's even possible for me to have something that has a chill ability yet. The black knack to white knack? Sure, why not? I have smash. Smash! Oh, I don't have chill. Rip. Drink some water? Well, I don't have water with me, but I'll have a sip of coffee, which is the opposite of what you're trying to accomplish there, I guess, but it's what I have. Damn. So, how long do these buffs last? Protect, shell, haste, etc. Because I used shell in a battle earlier, and it seemed to just last until I finished the battle. It was definitely longer than 3 turns. It took me a while to finish that battle. But it was still going at the end. Like, I was still taking quite reduced damage from those flare stars. Fucking counter, man. Also, I thought that was gonna kill it. And then it died to poison. But it got an extra attack in because of that. Cool. What was even over here? Cool. I honestly don't know. Too many of them have had a nondescript lava cave. God damn it, man. Nope. He's good to go. I guess he's gonna have 1 HP. No, he's fully healed. Like many Final Fantasy games have got a dungeon that resembles not necessarily exactly this, but like they're pretty liberal with how they model the the locations. I mean, I feel like almost all the Final Fantasy games have got the inside of a volcano as one of the dungeons. Almost all. But not quite. It's just a random fucking bomb. Oh no. I thought I was going to do more damage than that. But the clap failed. I wonder if I get experience for them self-destructing. Oh my god. I'm so glad I turned the voices back off. Every scene I'm reminded of how good it is to not have the voices on. Every single time that Tama says anything. Reasonalicious. That's just how reasonable it is. That's a big stack. I could rename the stacks as well. If anyone wants to redeem the name of one of the squads, I suppose. Blowjobbers. What are they called right now? I think the stacks are called Lil Stack L and R and Big Stack L and R, depending on which forms you are using. What awesome names, right? I don't know why one of those died out of sync. It died extra hard. Okay then. Yep. Misty. Miss Dragon's new name. Don't you like it? Well, see, it looks like one of those, you know, when someone's like mouth is like pulled open into a literal forced smile. That's what it looks like. It is unable to not smile. What the hell is that thing? Have fun at work, Illigo. The joke is laughing gas. I mean, isn't that based on actual real disease, though? The appearance, I mean. That's let me see what my Google foo can get me. No, I'm not gonna search for a tooth file. I'll be sucked into a Wikipedia rabbit hole before you know it. I forget what it was though, but it's like kind of like one of the effects was kind of like made you contort your face. That's the one. Oh, wait, I walked on the wrong path again. I was too distracted by Wikipedia. Saved. Okay, this is probably going to be very little. Does it actually say? Guess not. It was like, does it say the name of the location in a referenceable menu? Like they called this like fucking Crater 7 or something, but most of the areas seem to be direct reference to other Final Fantasy games. So I imagine they didn't make a new generic volcano cave. So weird how sometimes the voice lines are part of the ambient sound, so you actually hear it. Weak to water. I don't think I have any water damage. Only ice. But electric's neutral, so... Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? It has a final attack? Self-destruct? So you have to kill it with full HP. I didn't see how much damage it actually did. But I'm sure it was survivable if I had full HP. Yep.
World of Final Fantasy.
Who the fuck was that? They could try and get some water damage. But that would require me to actually fuck with things that I have in storage, and they're not up to snuff on level, so I feel like I just have to deal with not having his weakness. But does anyone here have... Everything has ice, nothing has water. I would be surprised if Bomb had. Alright. Let me just quickly check. I've got a bit of SP to spend. I'll spend that on the ones that I'm using at the very least. So many blank spaces. I don't know what agility does exactly. I mean, I'm assuming it's like turn order, speed. Because evasion is a different stat. I don't think I can get anything with tiny. Oh, I can. Sometimes halve stability loss. That's pretty nice. Right, save again. At least you can skip scenes, so you can do the, so you don't have to rewatch all that shit. After getting hit by that, got him. I have no idea how long these buffs last. They seem to just last for a very long time. I don't know if they have expired. Because there's no, like, visual clarification as far as I can tell. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, resistance. So we do water, but it resists ice. Wish I had regen, which he did have at one point, but not anymore. Okay. They had high HP that time, it was fine. Key of Flames. Holy shit. I'm kind of surprised that having voices turned off actually applies to the cutscenes, like these cutscenes as well. Wow, that dragon thing looks way fucking lower quality. Than the rest, but okay. My god. Okay then. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The Windswept Mile. The name doesn't sound familiar. Okay. Damn, instant max out. That's very generous of them. You get no experience or money for capturing. Yeah, I don't want to take that thing with me. That thing is an abomination. my riding around on my motorbike waifu. That's how I get around. What a cool idea. I never considered just using Rain as a mount. Can I put wheels on her? It'll be just like that weird gachi 3D animation. Man. That's something I did not expect to be reminded of. Out of fucking nowhere. I forget what the name of that animation was though. Can we drown Snow? I don't know, maybe. I don't know why everyone hates that guy so much. I mean, he's just another generic clown, man. Just doesn't bother me. Well, I mean, also I like the character, but I don't dislike him. No more than anyone else. You don't like his voice actor? Well, fortunately, I don't have to listen to his voice actor. Yeah, but I mean, like, the association with that is irrelevant to me. Ooh, okay. Unexpected. Even the best Final Fantasy games have got some fucking terrible ass characters. Man, that move fucks. It's so strong. I don't know, I don't spend that much time dwelling on which of the games I dislike the most. I've played all of the mainline Final Fantasies now, except for the sequels to 13. I actually can say that now. Because I've played Because the longest time, the ones that I hadn't played were 13 and 15, and they ended up doing 16 as well. Yeah, obviously excluding 11. But 11 and 14, I mean, I've played FF14 extensively, but I wouldn't include that one either, since they're both MMOs. Yeah, 10-2 is great fun. I played through 10-2 multiple times, on stream even. Multiple times before then even. It may be possibly the worst story in any Final Fantasy game, but it has, honestly, one of the best combat systems they ever made. The real shame about 10-2 isn't that it's garbage, it's that they wasted that combat class system on 10-2. Yeah, the combat in 10-2 is great. Everything else is dog shit. But, you know, the combat's great. Unfortunately, honestly, it's not really that cutscene heavy. You spend a good amount of time actually doing dungeons and shit. But Final Fantasy is usually pretty good for that. The pacing of gameplay to cutscene. Apparently this thing is canonically made entirely of arse. Is metaphor okay to request? Yeah. We've talked about this before. Like, I am curious about metaphor. But, I mean, I feel like you've seen me play enough games to know what my tolerance levels are. As long as it isn't 80% cutscene and making me go on coffee dates, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. If it gets that cringy, I'll skip it. I'm sure it's got a good combat system. And that's why I'm curious about the game. Because, you know... Oh, I get some tea. My levels are over 9,000. I wish they were over 9,000. How's it going to say much up? This thing does not like magic. God damn. And also, that's a wrong ability, but, watching and drinking some soda. That sounds pleasant. What kind of soda? Kind that I feel like Mountain Dew is incredibly popular. I feel like most definitely do not dislike Mountain Dew. There is obviously there's some very vocal people that are anti Mountain Dew, but there are some very vocal people that are very anti anything that's popular. If it was like sarsaparilla or something, ginger beer, yeah, okay. A lot of people don't like those ones, and kind of understandably so, even though I love them, because they have pretty strong tastes. Holy shit, it's a Marlboro. Afflict status ailments. Bad breath is single target. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Why not? It's actually quite vulnerable to status. Miss. There's that low catch rate. Wow, it worked first try. I'm honestly surprised. Man, that went from swamp to desert really fast. That's like, you know, when you're on the border of two zones in World of Warcraft, and one of them is snow and one of them isn't. It's like there's this line. This is where the border is. Oh, I don't have the guy's thing with me now. I gotta get another mon. Mud Eater. Oh. Use magical enhancements on it? I gotta use buffs on it? I'll final your fantasy. Nut Eater. Oh boy, that's my favorite. I do love me a Nut Eater. The fucking Final Fantasy VIII Chubby Edition. Okay. Yes, yes, I'll do whatever you say. Yes, use all of the sunscreen. He's weirdly enthusiastic about being generous with his sunscreen, though. It's kind of like that old lady in Gen 3 Pokemon, who's like just standing out front of her house in the middle of fucking nowhere, like way outside of town. And any kids that come up, you know, like the player character, she's like, "Oh, you look so tired. Would you like some cookies and to come in and rest?" And then, you know, you sleep or rest or whatever, and it heals you up. And then as soon as you wake up, she's like, "Oh, you don't know. You could look like you could rest some more. Do you want to stay here and rest some more?" It's very fucking creepy. But that's this guy with sunscreen. He's like, "Yeah, use all the sunscreen. Just use a whole tube. Oh yeah." I feel like there was something I wanted to do, but back in town, I mean, but what is that? There's a whole ass fucking town over there. You just can't go in there. Come on, man. Wow, a town. No, you're not allowed to go inside. There is no roads that lead into that town either. The Phantom Sands. The Kaizen One. How's it going, Throng? Oh, I don't have one of those chickens. Cacadrill. Oakadrill. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill it. Yeah, you get a bit of everything with the music and references and all that good stuff. If you don't mind the cringe. Inflict poison. Ah, it's really low HP. Maybe another time. Oh, whoops. Damn, man. Wobble stopper. I don't know why they're so into waffle stomping in this universe, but they are. It's a cactuar. I have a quest to kill some of these. Man, its animations are so weird. It's like it's running at a vastly lower FPS. But not like in the typical cactuar 2 frames of animation way. It's like it has 10 frames of animation. So it's too many for a normal cactuar, but also way too few for anything else. Slow, huh? It's resistant to slow as well. I'm guessing that didn't count as killing one for that one quest I got. What do they got? 1,000 needles, stroll, 1,000 needles, and the other one's called Thousands of Needles. I want a mod for this that turns the cactuars into the mega buff cactuars in FF14's most recent expansion, the Dawn Trail cactuars. The Gigantuars, or whatever they're called. And, yeah, those things are pretty cool. I like them. Wait, actually, I don't want to take that thing with me. Oh, the FFAGF, the Jumbo Cactuar. No, like the... Actually, hang on a second. Let's see if I can find like a GIF of it or something. Really? Why is it my... Here it is. Man, why a Google link so fucking stupid? Holy shit. The lengths I go to get a link. Yeah, I want one of those in this game. It kind of like flexes to shoot needles out. $10,000 experience. That's quite a bit for one encounter. Wait a minute. This is just looping. So I'm guessing I have to go and it's some Lost Woods shit. Oh, okay. I'm actually somewhere else now. Is there actually any visual confirmation that you're going the right way, or are you meant to just pick apart trial and error this? That rock looked like a cactuar. I would guess now that I'm meant to use the middle one, but how I do not know. What the fuck is that? The meme machine. Wait, fire resistance. I'm not sure how I meant to get across to that. Well, it's not right. At least it doesn't make me go all the way back to this town. Wow. Thanks. Yeah, they give a lot of experience. 10k a kill for the Cactuars. Why did that do 0 damage? Maybe it has a chance to nullify attacks or something. Literally stunned and poisoned, and it's like, no. There's more chance for RNG memes. I cannot allow this. gonna die to poison at this rate. There we go. Not a meme. Yeah, he's not a meme. Do not tease. Alright, I think it's time for coffee break number 2. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the desert vibes, I guess. Pure Moods, that's what it made me think of. This is Pure Moods. Alrighty. Back to the desert. Sand sharks or worms. Same shit. Oh, they got the whole electric shaver head going on. Sandworm. Unimprisonable. Unimprisonable. I don't think that was how I would describe constrict. That thing just ate the character, I guess. And turned its mouth into a fucking drill. But these things don't have a final attack. Yeah, very resistant to earth. Believe it or not. Oh shit, he had an AoE. You guys are fucking useless. What the hell? We just killed 3 of those. Right. I don't know why they constantly switch between their forms, just kind of arbitrarily in cutscenes. That was a lot of mouth movement for literally saying 0 words. Like, that, it really is just arbitrarily swapping between them. They were drugged. Evil Edgar. Good old plot armor. They just decided to keep them alive. I guess I'm forced to use... I don't... Never mind. I was gonna say forced to use the giant forms, but I don't seem to have any summons. My demons. They took away my my gump. Oh. Okay. I have to talk to the dudes. Instead of just walking out the open door. Oh boy, that sure was helpful. I'm sure glad I talked to those guys. This is so weird that this is just complete silence because there's no music in this cutscene. It's just complete silence. I don't actually care. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Best prices in prison, hell yeah. The actual logistics of a actual fucking castle that just drills into the ground and travels around the planet by just burrowing and drilling around is fucking insane. I would, besides like the catastrophic effect it would have on the surface of the planet, I guess, because they kind of just drive it around however the fuck they want, like it's a car. Wonder how much it would cost to like power and maintain something of that scale. And the drills would have to be... Oh, we got music. Like, whatever the drills are made of would have to be insanely durable. I don't know what the fuck material they're making in the future, but... No abilities, nothing. You guys fucking suck. Jesus Christ, yeah, this is a big no-go. You ain't surviving that. Nah, I didn't have access to anything. These guys get plot armor saved all the fucking time. It's actually a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't just a cutscene. Like, that was like... So, there was a... very, very scripted loss. That's like, oh, you entered combat and then instantly exit combat, because they just kill you instantly. Holy shit. He actually just suggested that they walk and talk. That is insanely rare in RPGs. Just in general. RPGs in general. The concept of walking and talking. So they'll just like, no, there's no time to explain. And there's no time to explain for the entire multiple hour long drive to the destination. And they're just sitting there in the car. And then it's like, no, I'll explain when we get there. Jesus, I was not expecting that music. So the underground prison in, or like the basement prison thing in Figaro Castle is the desert prison from Final Fantasy VIII. It's like the actual like brick castle, the castle that is made out of big old blocks of stone, has this giant mechanical monstrosity underneath it. But why not? It's fucking magic. You wouldn't download a minion. Yeah, we got the Robo addition to our Digivices, so now we can Robovolve them. I don't know, man. It's transfiguring. It doesn't need to make sense. It only needs to make about as much sense as the Digivolutions do. If a little like lizard can evolve into like a fucking turtle that evolves into a giant robot with 10 cannons, then I think anything is permissible. I fucking hate this dungeon in FF8 though. It's so repetitive. It's so repetitive. Oh. You're literally just walking in circles up and down this goddamn... Every room looks exactly the same. And for whatever reason they decided to, actually, I think I've only got one of those items. So I'd rather get a, another Magitech armor if I can. Yeah, like sometimes, like, I don't know, it just gets ridiculous in Digimon. Oh, I see. Sneaky, huh? One of these will be a mimic, surely. Oh, okay. Oh. Just friendly, I guess. There'll surely be a chest over there. Clock's ticking, I'll brief you on the way down. He doesn't seem to be doing any briefing though. He suggested walking and talking, but he hasn't actually been. In the games and a raid. Show us. Okay, AC. Wait, I'm meant to be going down. I turned myself around, I believe. All these rooms looking the same. Yeah, it was just a shortcut that was already available to me. Oh, come on, man. I want another Magitech armor. I didn't realize they had new Mirage boards. That hits pretty hard. Feels like I've been, you know, put back to the start of the game again. Suddenly these guys are useless when they don't have their minions to give them lots of stats, I guess. That's some damage right there. I know I could avoid these, but like, whatever. Might as well kill him. I don't actually have any means of healing other than items, which I guess is fine, but... This surely is bait. I mean, I still have to catch another searcher, but yeah, that's the goal. I have the item for it. But I wonder if we're gonna encounter any different robots, you know? Yeah, I mean, I guess they were being merciful. Alright, both of them have full stacks. What, you don't like this track, Loza? I think the drums go hard, but yeah, that's about all I can say I like about this remix. But like, I like the original one, so. I want this thing. Death Machine. Yeah, it's a bit of a messy remix. That's a good way to put it. Why is no one piloting these Magitech armors? Clunkers, please, if you're going to use slurs, you can at least spell them correctly, game. Okay. Marco-powered black mages. I'm guessing this is a 7 spin-off character that I don't recognize. Judging by the damage I'm doing, this is probably a scripted loss as well, yeah. There you go.
Hey! Are you alright?
Dirge of Cerberus. Okay, I have played Dirge of Cerberus. Dirge of Cerberus. These random lines, like, why are some of them playing? Man, that's not a face I want to wake up to. That's like waking up to Dr. Roxo's face or something.
I'm in danger!
The League of Ass, indeed. Pern with the raid. How's the Terraria going? How many bosses? What was the last boss you killed, actually? Oh yeah? Bam. That fight is, I feel like 99% dependent on your jetpack. The endgame bosses of that game can be a bit... Yeah, it can be a bit ridiculous. Reactor 0, damn. The OG reactor. But I do have a zap. I was just using all those doors before. Can I just go back to town now as well? Does it let me do that? reset my stack? Still... Oh, I do have access to Mirage Boars now. So that's the large... That's the large variant. Sorry, that was probably pretty loud. Of the, or the even larger. Is it actually, like, extra large size, or... Death Machine is still large? Damn, okay. $42 or higher, holy shit. Oh. World of Final Funko Pops. That's a pretty accurate description of what they look like. But it's been pretty fun, actually. I need 3 of those for a quest. Also, I didn't know there was protecting shellstones. Alright, I have to see something.
Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
Okay, she doesn't actually talk very much. I thought she would have more dialogue. What about if I buy something?
Have a fantabulous day.
I'll leave it on for one more cutscene. Oh yeah, I could go and see the girl.
Would you mind if I take a little nap? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Big bridge. Hmm. Alright. I'll do it.
I guess there's no point in me dwelling on it now. Seriously, getting to town and back is a real pain in the neck. Maybe with some magic, I wonder if I could just build an ice bridge right here. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know how to use blizzard magic.
Did she just shit herself?
Build a bridge? I suppose that it would ease the journey to town, but ice sounds like a recipe for a broken neck.
You might have a point there.
A bridge of ice. Oh, now hold on. I've heard of a mirage who might be able to make us exactly what we're looking for.
That would be great!
I think her name was Shiva. She's said to live somewhere in Cornelia. Wait a second. If we build a bridge that leads right to town, then who's going to stay at the Solace anymore? I certainly can't have that. Hey, Revia! We weren't done talking this over yet! Good grief. How'd I let you talk me into coming along?
That's funny. I thought I told you I could handle it myself.
Hey! Where's Shiva? Get out here on the double so we can discuss some business!
You want me to come to you? How about I turn you to ice and hang you up on my wall?
I mean, she did
No, thank you.
come to them.
Unless you're hiding some handsome men, then I'm done with you now. Goodbye.
We never said we're done with you.
So we were hoping to ask for a favor.
A favor? A bridge of ice?
Yes, we heard that you were a specialist of sorts.
You must be mistaken. I'm not the one who does the ice bridge trick.
Oh, out of your league? Well, we won't waste our time with second-tier mirages. You ready to go, Revia?
Huh? Wait, just a minute. When did I say that I can't do it?
I heard what you said. But bridges are the other Shiva's job. If you're too small time, then just say so.
I do not talk like that at all. And you dare to call me small time? You wretched humans!
Everyone calm down!
Okay. Damn. That did some damage. I'd probably actually leave again. It's safe to just kill.
Ugh, forget it. Have it your way. I'll build you your stupid ice bridge. Happy?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much! Now the trip to Saronia won't take nearly as much time.
It sure
No,
won't.
not comfortable.
Wait! This is exactly the kind of shortcut to bankruptcy that I was trying to avoid! No, I must destroy the bridge!
Relax, Charlotta. It'll be okay.
My God.
Hello. What now?
Nope.
Whose soul will you touch? What now? Which chap? What now? Goodbye.
What am I doing? So do I have access to my normal demon roster now? I do? Okay. Got to account for the field skills and shit. Actually, I kind of want to keep the Magitech armors. I don't know about these guys. But I might keep a couple of hanger-ons for some EXP, you know? Yeah, the Seekers, I could take or leave. So I think I'll replace those. Not sure what to replace them with. I kind of feel like it's using Tama and what I don't remember the other thing's name. It just feels a bit. This one, Mel. I don't know. They're like they don't change, so like, they don't change form or anything, so I feel like it's more interesting if I change up who I'm using. Haven't really got any interesting smalls though. Yeah, they do have nice support skills. You know, I'll keep him out because it's on theme.
Huh?
That device. Only one way to find the out.
I use her predominantly as a magic attacker. It's a shame I can't really put Tifa's to good use. You can only have one of these on at a time, right? No. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you can only have a few of these equipped. Seems safe. items. Combination attacks, what about them? I've only used them a little bit. They don't really seem that strong, but it might just be because of the setup that I was using. Damn, I was kind of hoping Shining Wave was AoE. Damn. Fly spot up the tower? Huh? It's a mimic! I don't know why the mimics are like... Why do they have the drill pigtails? That is quite costly. Okay. Mimic jackpot. I'm actually not sure what size a regular mimic is. Oh, okay. It's kind of unexpected. No giant treasure chest. That is not a bio attack, really? Or do you just mean, like, in general, that this particular unit doesn't have it? Because they would in Final Fantasy VI. I want to look at what this Moogle's got. Random target heal. I'm guessing that includes enemies. Man, dog's got quite a few passives.
There's something strange about these mirages.
I think some of them are unimprisonable, unless you use outboxes like the one Squalda gave you.
Huh? Say that again?
You mean the...
35? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Time to get my ass beat. Mithril Giant. Damn. That's some damage right there. I need to check if I can reorganize my inventory. Shell, really? Son of a bitch. So wow, I thought I just buffed your magic damage. I guess that's the one that got shell. Oh, lucky. I was like, man, if they use if If they just all use the AoE again, like the AoE on the same time, I'm fucked. Well, I guess I'm not really fucked. I'll just use a Phoenix down. But it would have killed all my dudes. Sure hope these guys don't have any heals. Grocery shopping is as fun as you make it, Fox. Just imagine the possibilities. I kind of wish the whole balance gauge thing was a visible meter. Because, like, they're either staggering or they're not. Alright, one down. That makes things a little bit easier. Man. This fight was a bit of a slog. Let's hope we don't get a magic fucking phase 2 out of nowhere.
Maybe machines.
Dazzle disc.
No, that's the impossible. Never the mind. Forget I said it.
Okay, it's forgotten.
Well, well, at least we know how to imprison them. For now.
I do kind of miss having AoEs. I think next save point I'm going back to my normal. Although, I think with what I've got on me I can achieve more or less what I want.
Well, at least we know how to imprison them. For now.
God damn it. Alright, he doesn't have cure anymore. Well, you can use a potion. They're mimics.
Well, at least we know how to imprison them. For now.
Keeps resetting that line. At least we know how to imprison them for now. Mr. Long, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna say having a surprising amount of fun with the game, but I was kind of expecting to enjoy the gameplay just because people kept specifically mentioning it. But yes, the gameplay is indeed quite fun. The cringe is indeed quite cringe, but the gameplay is indeed quite fun. I don't really think you meant to take any part of it seriously, but it has nothing to do with that. It's just that the characters are really fucking annoying. That's it. It's not like it's a really stupid story that's trying to take itself extremely seriously, which is always kind of annoying for me. I did play Mafia 2 recently. Wasn't that long ago that I played Mafia 1 as well.
Rain? What?
Hey, I said no.
Let's get thee out of here!
Huh? Isn't this the entrance?
Keep going. Trust me. This is the right way.
Okay, roger that. Full speed ahead.
I guess we're doing this again!
Failed to escape. Failed to escape. That's the first time I've tried to escape from an encounter, by the way. I escaped! I did it! Finally knocked it down. I mean, I quite enjoyed Mafia 1 and 2. I think they do the characters really well. But, oh, I went through the wrong door. I think. The second game was kind of just like, the ending was just like, huh? Where am I actually trying to get to? I guess down there. I actually expect nothing would happen if it hits 0. They'll just be like, oh, we were just doing it to mess with you. Because that's actually something that they fucking do in this game. Yeah, no, it's not at all. It's purely the theme that has people comparing it to GTA. I kind of want to play Mafia 3, but I don't want to like tire myself out on it. I don't want to do them all back to back. So they just always want a random miscellaneous item from around the area. Alright, time to fight God Scorpion. Okay. Land a critical hit. 40,000 HP. The status that it's most vulnerable to is slow, weirdly enough. Wow, they hit pretty hard. I wonder if that buff stacks. Yeah, I don't know if I can win this one. Considering the regen. It's like the only way that I could beat them is by capturing them. Right, he doesn't have the fucking mighty god ability. Woo. Okay. I just need to get crits, and then I can capture these things. Can I just keep using that accuracy and evasion? Like, did the stat buffs have a limit? Did they keep going? They're not dying unless, like, they have regen. They're literally regenerating more than I'm damaging. But, like, land a critical hit? Crits aren't that rare. I would have thought that I would have landed one by now. I honestly don't know. It was a scripted battle, so... No, that's the thing. I want to just get a crit so I can capture one, at least. But I don't know what else I can do other than just let them beat me, I guess. Yeah, the 48k HP actually isn't the issue at all. It's just that they have regen. But I do want to attempt to... please get a crit. Good done. You know what? Finally, I got a critical. I'm going for it. That doesn't actually win me the battle or anything. But, you know. I was incredibly lucky. I do wonder if, like, if I put slow on him, will it just stay slowed? Oh, that's... Oops. Miss. It is actually vulnerable to slow. Wait, those two guys had different Libra scan things, apparently. Bestow haste on it. Well, I don't have a Cactrop Prism anymore. I would think. Since I already used... I can't check it mid-battle, can I? I had already used... God damn. I can't even actually apply haste. Unless I have an item that does. But I don't think I do. Resist! Oh, it actually has near immunity to blindness. Basically only vulnerable to slow. Small chance. Okay, so it has pretty considerable regen on its turn. 1,200. I did not see how much damage that did. It's just numbers flying by too fast. Yeah, there ain't no fucking way. With this amount of damage that I'm dealing. There is no escape. All right. That was an inconsequential death, though. I guess I just need to be stronger. Use hacks and imprison it? I mean, I could have done that, yes. I feel like it's forcing me to capture them. Oh, one second. I'll be right back. Alright. I do like the Magitech armor, but having no AoE there does kind of suck. And the AoE was coming from the large I was using before. Also, I don't know why you can't just use the fast travel menu. I know you can use the portal to go to the Colosseum, but I don't know why you can't use the town fast travel to get to the Colosseum. Because you can use the town fast travel to get everywhere else in town.
So,
Chocobo Princess Sakura.
let's begin.
White Chocobo. Jesus. Probably like heal it or something. Oh. I have to just reduce its HP without killing it. But that's kind of easier said than done when I'm this much stronger than them. Like I just hit that thing for like 2,000 out of the basic attack because my level is so much higher than it. Oh yeah, that's a point. Non-stack. Holy shit. God damn it. I feel like you'll probably do it too. Yeah, whatever. No white chocobo for me.
Oh.
Predictable.
The big name, best of all. I mean, the lesser talked about RPGs. It depends on how lesser talked about you're going for here. Because there are actually plenty of lesser talked about, but still like successful games that were well received. They just are completely overshadowed by Final Fantasy, you know? Yeah, you can fight them as much as you want. Yeah, like, Luna is definitely a standout one for me.
Let's begin.
Luna 1 and 2 and Phantasy Star 4. Like, those aren't, like, necessarily unsuccessful games. And they seem to be pretty well received. But, like, they are completely just overshadowed by the big names. Golden Sun, of course, but at this point everyone knows Golden Sun. What are some, like, more obscure ones that I've played? Because I've done some fairly obscure titles that I've enjoyed. Like, it's not, you know, like some SNES RPGs that I've played that were pretty fun. They're not, like, on a top Final Fantasy V, you know, but they are solid. I'd have to look through my list here, though. Let's see. Lufia, I mean, yeah, Lufia was really fun. Just, like, trying to go through the list here. Does Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden count? Seventh Saga was kind of cool. Like, cool idea. Its actual implementation is kind of dumb. But I thought that it was kind of neat what they were going for. I mean, it's an Atlas game, right? But Radiant Historia is actually one of my favorite RPGs. But it seems no one fucking talks about that game. Or at least it was published. I think it was published by us. I don't know if it was developed by them. Also, actually, does that, like, is it specifically old JRPGs, like, just any Japanese RPGs, any, like, on older system? Or is this just under-the-radar RPGs in general?
Let's begin.
I really enjoyed Luna 1 and 2. And I was just like, damn, like, it's like, voice, the animation's good, like, the combat's got a bit more going on than I expected. And I'm like, damn, how did this, like, not do better than it did? I guess because it was on Sega first is the real answer, but you know. Yeah, I played Radiant Historia ages ago, and then I played the remaster it got, the 3DS remaster,
Well
as a
done.
request, and
Victory!
yeah, thoroughly enjoyed both times, but it's a good one.
Let's begin.
Still has one of my favorite villains, Mr. Big Nose himself. Yes. If anyone hasn't played Radiant Historia, they should probably get on that though. That's one that should be ported to fucking PC.
Good job.
And well, whatever current systems.
Let's begin.
SMT is, I feel, not under the radar. I know the SMT games are less popular than the Persona games. But that's why I was hesitant to even say like Radiant Historia just by its association with Atlas. But it is one that doesn't get brought up often. Another one that rarely gets brought up is Grandia. I'm super biased with that one though, because it was the first like console RPG I owned. But I do think its combat system and whatnot still hold up pretty well. Dragon Cut. Gadwin's secret move. Dragon King Slice. I've heard every line in that game too many times.
What now?
Let's do one of these.
Whose soul will you
Last
touch?
thing for tonight, I think. I'll even try and let the cutscenes play out.
Okay, Charlotta. This is the place we heard about.
It is freezing out here. Let's get this over with so I can go back to the inn.
Right. Somehow, I don't think she'll keep us waiting long.
Leave it. Leave it.
Did you hear that? She's here.
Leave your gil and treasure and be gone from this place.
The fuck? Undead Princess. Can I just use a Phoenix down on it? No. Like, I literally can't actually use a Phoenix down on it. Holy shit! That is... level is such a huge part of the damage calculation. It's fucking crazy. Like, I feel like level's kind of the only thing that matters.
Okay. Just lay off of me. Wow, you're the strongest mortals I've ever seen. I don't suppose such tough gals would be willing to...
Do you think she was trying to tell us something there?
Maybe. As long as she's not bothering this place anymore. Let's go home.
Stop right there!
Are you just naturally mean? Because I was all like, don't kill me, let's talk. Don't pretend you didn't hear me.
Was I supposed to spare you so you'd stab me in the back? And why are you still breathing? Can't you take a hint? Let's try this again.
Ah! I am so not breathing! Check it out, dead as a doornail. Oh, I'm undead.
The problem is I can't let creepy she-monsters scare folks away from my inn because that would basically put me out of business. Shall we, Refia?
Remind me never to get on your naughty list.
Look who you can't kill. What is it going to take?
Charlotta, I don't think we're going to make much progress this way. Maybe we should hear what she has to say.
You're way too nice for your own good. Now talk. And it better be worth it if you don't want a beating.
Why are you so violent?
Look, just for the record, I'm not doing this because it was my choice. Come on! Being a mirage leaves me with so much time to kill. So I said fine, what the hey? May as well make a little bling bling off my hobby.
So you're tormenting people just because you're bored?
Ow! Please don't hurt me! I'm just trying to give you some context. If Milady has a better idea, then hey, I'm all ears!
So what you're saying is you don't know what to do with your unlife.
Yeah. Super lame, I know. I mean, all I've really got is this deep-seated grudge, which is great for my hex life. But sometimes the magic just isn't there, even though it's supposed to be.
All right, I get it. If I can't slay you, I may as well make you useful.
Whoa, for real?
From now on, instead of scaring adventurers away from my inn, I want you to scare them towards it. If you can do that, you're hired.
Cool! You really mean it? Yes, I'll do it! I'm on the job!
And
Seems like really illegal, but alright.
Oh,
Ready Auto Stories? I haven't played that one yet.
Oh, I have a purpose! Something to live for at long last!
You just got through telling us you're dead.
Well, that should take care of that. Refia, we're leaving.
Oh, right! Hey, wait, mistress! I'm going with you!
Nope, your job is right here, 24/7.
What? Is that, like, even legal?
Jesus. I think that's a good enough place to leave it for tonight, though. It's well past midnight. Maybe I'll do some more Coliseum stuff off stream. Who knows? But either way, I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good one and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all then. Join the Discord, you know, the usual. I'm out. I gotta eat. I'm hungry as fuck.